Kia ora, hello, and yes, my sound meter is working, so I've remembered to unmute my microphone. Welcome everyone to the stream. We're back on Cheeky Badger, the 4X map, and welcome to everyone that's here. Welcome to Nacho, who popped in and filled up the snack bar. Welcome to the Lone Wolf for being here. Welcome to Sydney, and welcome to Rocket. Thank you all for being here. Do appreciate it. I hope you are having a good day despite whatever trials you might be going through at the moment. But right now, we're going to be doing some more stuff around here. Think we might put a layer of slurry on this field, so I might have to buy something to do that. Hey, no worries, Nacho. Thanks for joining. So I think what we'll do is we'll go over and see if we can... We'll take an Uber. And we'll see if we can borrow the truck. And we'll sort out some of the slurry that we've got and pull some of the digestate. So I might put in a tank, a storage tank, so we don't have to go as far to get the digestate. And then I might get a spreader. Hey, you're telling me, Rocket, I know. I'm glad it's a weekend as well. So for those that are interested, I think we'll go to Wasaka County tomorrow and we'll have another multiplayer stream. Do a bit more work. Might have Nacho telling me what to do again. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what to do for the best. Hey, Right Family Gaming, thank you for joining. How are you? I was lurking in your stream. Sorry I wasn't able to do much chatting, but it was a great stream, mate. So I'm thinking I might put a slurry shaft just in there. That'll give us a turnaround area. Right, yeah, just catching up there. Yes, Sydney, you're getting a lot of help from a lot of people in this community. I think it's awesome. Hey, thanks, Rocket. Yeah, definitely worth checking out. They're good streams. I'll take a load of slurry to our biogas plant and then I'll probably pick up a couple of loads of digestate, seeing that we've got about 150,000 litres of it. Hey, Psycho Kid, thank you for joining. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Saw you on a couple of streams there. Yeah, mate, that's fine. Thank you for asking, but yeah, definitely no problems there. Oh, Sydney, are you issuing me a challenge there? You know it's my badge of honor if you go to sleep during my stream. Hey, good morning, FS Farmer. How are you today? Here we go. I've just put in the link for Right Family Gaming and FS Farmer. Feel free to check out their channels. They do awesome videos. Hey, good morning, Klaus. How are you? Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good day. You're stubborn tonight, eh, Sydney? Okay. Yeah, no worries. Hey, 110 for Right Family Gaming. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. That's absolutely awesome. He definitely deserves the subs. That's what's good about having a lot of moderators, is that they can all go and sub each other without it being too hard. Just click on the link and go to channel. Yeah, Nacho actually jumped in first thing and dropped in a whole heap of coffee at the beginning of the chat. And we missed you yesterday, Klaus, because we were thinking we haven't had coffee for a while, and then we remembered, oh, that's right, we haven't got Klaus prodding us. A snack bar refill, thank you. So how's the new handle suiting you, FS Farmer? Is it working? Ooh, that doesn't take a long to unload. To load, I mean. I looked at that liquid fertilizer factory. Looks awesome. The only problem is for my setup is it doesn't convert digestate into liquid fertilizer. It only does slurry. It will convert slurry into digestate, or slurry into liquid fertilizer, but it won't take digestate and convert it into liquid fertilizer. So didn't quite work for me in this one. Hey, that's right, you guys have an election, don't you? Oh, that's good, mate. That's good, FS Farmer. Hey, good morning, Crofter. How are you today? Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Most political ads are. You sure you want to risk that, Sydney? And hey, we picked up a subscriber. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. If you haven't done so already, feel free to jump into the chat and say hi. Oh, we have two. Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. It is greatly appreciated. I hope you're having a great day. Feel free to jump into the chat and introduce yourself. Hey, yeah, we're good, Crofter. It's always good to sleep in your own bed, mate, isn't it? Have you been out on the road recently? Reading the chat and driving is never helpful. So much easier when you're doing some field work when you can just set the GPS and just let the GPS steer for you. Hey, awesome. Welcome to Discord. Yep, 500 subs and you get to see a 12-hour stream. I would recommend probably tuning in the last couple of hours. It's probably going to be the most fun, watching me trying to stay awake. But I was looking at when I may have to do the 12-hour stream, and I'm thinking, oh, that might be about the same time as we have our big agricultural show here. So just trying to figure out how we might all fit that in, because I definitely want to go and record the agricultural show and put up a video of that. Hello, Bob Rob. Welcome again. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you're having a great day, sir. Oh, that's good to hear, Bob Rob. Awesome. Like I said, most of the chat happens over on the horizontal stream. If you want to hit the pinned chat, words are hard, at the top there, that'll take you to the horizontal stream. Yes, so the map that I'm on at the moment is FrechDachs. Sorry, Klaus, for the pronunciation. Also known as Cheeky Badger. It's a PC-only 4X map. So there's a lot of driving. It's got a big area to cover. So you look there, you can sort of see fields don't necessarily look big, but they are very big. Hey, welcome to the horizontal stream there, Bob Rob. You can see it's busy in that stream. So yeah, we've basically brought this little patch here, got a bit of wood in the middle, and we built a house and a bit of a farmyard there. It is big. It is big. You need fast vehicles. Turn off meadow grass on the PDA, that's why the modder put it there. Oh, is that all the green you reckon? Yeah. Yes, we'll do the multiplayer stream tomorrow on Wasaka County by Truckamatsi. Yeah, mate, that's how they like it. Makes it easier to slice. Yeah, thanks for that, Crofter, appreciate it. Yeah, definitely, if you could hit the like button, that'd be fantastic. Always fishing for likes, but like the herd for that. Not sure why, but if you ask for subs, they never come. If you ask for likes, they'll come, and along comes the subs as well. So, well, that's what I found anyway. Yay. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate it. I try to make it a habit when I go onto someone else's live stream. One of the first things I do is hit the like, and then I'll say hi. Otherwise it can be easy. I've done a couple of streams where they've gone, oh, and don't forget to hit the like, and I've gone, oh yeah, that's right, I need to do that. Yeah, and I've borrowed a lot of money, FS. A lot of money to set up that biogas, so I'm hoping it pays off. Yeah, Klaus, I was in Jay's first stream. He did a great job. Okay, so I have a decision to make. And I'm welcome to a bit of input. No, we don't want to do construction. So I need to get a digestate spreader. So I'm wondering, what sort of power has that got? 260? Oh, because it's going to be spreading slurry, we don't want a brand new tractor. So I thought maybe something like the Fendt Favourite 260. And it'll be a good little second tractor. And matching that up with the slurry tanker. Maybe the Kawiko one. That's the one we leased before. It would be the best tractor on the worst job. Yeah, it would be. So I'm thinking of that, or which would be slightly less expensive, or going all out. For the 4200 saddle track with the tank. So quite a bit more expensive. This one does have four-wheel steering and it's its own isolated unit, but it can be used as a tractor as well. So everyone's thinking that the tractor and tanker would be the best option. Oh, Nacho, I thought you'd be wanting me to get the Fendt. I'm definitely going to have to get that on financing. Okay, I might just put a poll up. If I can spell class right. Okay, so I've put the poll up. We'll keep it open for a little while. I'll do another run of digestate. That should give us a little bit in the storage area, and then we can make a decision. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm sort of liking both ideas the same. Because I wouldn't mind getting the old Fent going and tanks, the trailed one is 20,000 litres, and the one that goes on the back, the one that's not a gooseneck, the tank that goes on the back of the class is an 18,000 litre. So the class is slightly smaller. Hey, what's that, Nacho? What do I have to promise? Yeah, I take it you don't like the saddle track crofter. Of course, Nacho. You know I would do that. You know I clean things all the time. Yeah, the pole's looking like that. Bent is definitely ahead of everything else. The saddle track is crap. Farming rhymes. Wonder if I can sneak round the back here and pick it up this way. Yes, another badge of honor. Yeah, that one's a big one. Alright, let's get this off and then if I have jewels on it, then I won't be able to take it on the road. Yeah. Take shortcuts through the fields. I do that all the time, don't I? Only my fields, though. We'll drop this load off and then we'll check the pole. But it's definitely looking like the Fent combination is the one. And I might even be able to do that without financing. Hey, thank you for joining the Kiwi clan. I hope you're having a great day. Feel free to jump into the chat and say hi if you wish to. The chat's very busy tonight, which is good. Makes it difficult to drive though and read at the same time. There's that dreaded ice cream van. There's history between me and that ice cream van. If you check out my shorts, you'll see what I mean. There's this also history of me having to take a long walk out of a field to get some diesel for a tractor. Yeah, come on FS Farmer, you wouldn't even know you've got the saddle track. You've got so many tractors. Okay, so the poll results have come through. 7 votes. 85% have said yes. 14% have said no. So 14 was for the class and 85 for the fent. So it looks like we're doing the fent. Okay. No complaints there. Like I say, I wasn't too worried either way. Hey Sydney, you're back. Yep, the fent won. Thank you to everyone that voted. So we'll go and get ourselves a fent. And we'll see what options we've got for tankers, but I think the Kawako one was probably the better option from what I could tell. Yeah, I think you're right there, Lone Wolf. I wish Giants would make the reflections in the mirrors a bit higher standard. I've actually got it set to the highest level and it's still not that great. As you can see, it's a big map with a lot of traveling on it. I actually picked up a contract and leased one of the vehicles for it, and it was a slow, small tractor, and it took ages to get to the other side of the map where the job was. It was painful. Hey, no worries, Klaus. Right, so let's see. So we're going for that, the 900. 926 Vario, 50 kilometers. This has got a lot of different don't know why, but I like the Midas. I think it's because of the pattern they've got on the edge. Yeah, we'll get reverse driving. Now, I did try it before, and the wide angle mirrors appear to be broken. They were black. I suppose we should have GPS of some sort. Yeah, not sure I like that maze grill. Go for the front PTO though. Hey, thank you, Right Family Gaming. Thank you for jumping in. And I know that feeling about staying up late, mate. You have a good evening, my friend, and we'll catch you on the next one. Here you go, Nacho. Is that what you think I should have? Yeah, the electric Volvo isn't too bad at all. Main colour. It's gotta be Fent Petrol. That's what I think anyway. What colour for the wheels, you reckon? Okay, that looks like a bit of a monster. More trees for you to cut down, you think, FPS Farmer? Awesome. Okay. We'll go for that then. Bumped up the price a little bit with all the options, but yeah, I think so. Okay. Oh, that's a tough one, mate. Are you on PC or are you on words are hard again. Console. Okay, console. So Hutan Pantai and Riverbend Springs are both very great maps. I'm still doing occasional gameplays on both of them. Lots of things to do and that sort of thing. If you're wanting a mod map, Oakbridge Farms used to be known as Calmston Farm is a good map. As Klaus has said too, Oberschwaben is a very good map as well. Lots to do there. And yeah, there's a few good maps there. Alma Missouri is also a good map. You get a good starting farm on that one. Palanay is good, although he still hasn't tidied up the key that floats in the middle of the barn. I don't know what's up with that one. But yeah, that's actually a really pretty map as well, with the big train viaduct going right across the valley. Yeah, so there is quite a few. A lot of the Polish maps too. But yeah, I think definitely Palanay, Oberschwaben, Alma Missouri, or Oakbridge. Probably the main ones to go for. Neither of them have a huge amount of extra mods that you have to download with them. In fact, a couple of them don't have any. So that's always a plus. Yeah, so that one there, 300 horsepower. So I think that's going to be a bit too much for what we want. That's 18 and that's 20. I'll probably have to get that on financing. Because I spent too much money on the tractor. Yeah, New Frontier is also a good one. There's actually some really good ones coming out now that are in that sort of genre of starting in a waste, a forestland and creating your own fields. Did you download the high spec? Oh, that was from Airy Agriculture. Yes, I did download it. It's a nice mod. I actually wish that they'd have the dribble bar. They've got the dribble bar in FS22, but not FS25. Yep, that's a good choice, Bob. Definitely a good choice. Now, combinations. Okay, and we get to go with the 21 meter dribble bar. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've got it loaded here or not. Is that the one you're talking about, or have I got the wrong one? That's the one I downloaded from Airy, the little Abbey. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one. All right, let's... Wonder if we can get everything onto the trailer. Hope we can. Right, let's have a look at this. You want to make sure you've got the brakes set if you jump out of there, otherwise if it rolls forward you're going under the wheel. So I downloaded the mod that does the different exhaust particles depending on whether you've got a newer tractor or an older tractor. Right. Yeah, I possibly downloaded that one because I thought it looked a lot like Tom Pemberton's one. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a bit of overhang, but I think it's okay. Right. No worries, mate. Okay, we'll see if we can get it to the farm without running too many ice cream vans off the road. Oh, awesome. Looking forward to that. That'll definitely be on my download list. I had that for FS22 and used it a lot. Just a subtle hint. We need right-hand drive trucks. Left-hand drive is great on these maps, but not so good on the English maps, English and Irish maps. I always hoped 4D would do a truck of some sort. Yeah, I did look at that crofter, but I don't know, I just didn't like the idea of splashing slurry around. I want to dribble it onto the field. It just feels better. I know it's a wider spread, and yeah, it looks like a really awesome mod, but for me it's just I want to dribble it directly onto the ground. I feel, in real life that's a better thing to do. Makes no difference in farm sim, I know, but yeah, just how my brain works sometimes. Yeah, you're not wrong there, FS Farmer. I think Black Sheep Modding did one with the man right at the end of the Farm Sim 22 series. I was hoping they'd be bringing it out pretty soon for the Farm Sim 25, but they haven't yet. Yeah, very true. And I have a feeling I'm going to be filling up a lot on this one. Oh, actually, I know what I should do. If I don't unstrap it, it's not going to move. Hello, Grumpy Grey. How are you? Did you get to that CMOS battery and manage to get it to boot? Oh, that doesn't look as good, does it? That's not dust particles, that's a balloon. Yeah, mate, it'll take a while. What I'm thinking of doing is I might end up giving it to the worker to do and just telling them to take the slurry out of the pit here. That's not what we wanted. Yeah, I think that mod's having a bit of a hissy fit. Well, I suppose I could technically tell them to take it from the BGA or wherever, but yeah, that hadn't quite crossed my mind. Yes, I have heard a rumour that pumps and hoses will be coming. And as per Giant standards at the moment, it is rumoured that it will be released as a free DLC instead of a charged for DLC. They can only release a paid for DLC for one game only. Hey Tobias, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Great to see you here. Here we go, Nacho. Does it look familiar? No, I think I've only got the one, the newest one, I think. But no, there could be something I need to look at, definitely. It was working fine at the dealership. It's just when it came out here, usual thing, isn't it? You know, works fine at the dealership. As soon as you get a second-hand equipment out to your farm, though, all the things start breaking. Only the front part around the steering wheel, so everything else is different in here, all the controls. Yeah, mate, I think you might have. Hey, of course it's okay, Tobias. Thank you for jumping in. I appreciate it. I do the same when I'm at work too, so I know what it's like. So yeah, no, you jump in when you can. That's much appreciated. Thank you so much. Hey Rocket, welcome back. Well, it sounds like my daughter's just coming back from the movies. They've just, her and my wife and a group of friends went and saw the new Marvel movie. Was it Thunderbolt or something like that? You can see I'm not that into Marvel. But yeah, she's been looking forward to it for a while. Hey, awesome Tobias, thank you so much. Yeah, mate, the exhaust is a bit off. Looked okay at the dealership. Now it just looks like it's a big balloon. Who planted that hedge right in the way? Okay, I'm a bit worried that might happen. Put it too close to the buy anything station. Awesome, Bob Rob. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Hello, Mason the Truck Spotter. Yes, yes, big machine. One of the other people in the chat here actually drives one in real life on a real farm, so yeah, we're sort of obligated to get one. Yeah, Palanay is a nice map. This is not working at all. Okay. Yeah, we can always get another one if we need to. Yeah, still not sure about the jewels though. He's a lucky fella as long as they don't mess up his controls, eh Nacho? Yeah, welcome to the stream, Mason the truck driver. Oh, that'll be awesome. Thank you so much. No, I've got them now. I won't remove them. Oh no. Oh well, yeah, another sub. Thank you so much. Do appreciate it. We're aiming for 500 subs, and then I'll do a 12-hour stream. Not that I'm expecting everyone to be there for the whole 12 hours. I would suggest tuning in the last couple of hours when I'm really struggling to stay awake. I think it'll be a fun stream. Yeah, this thing's got a bit of bass to it. The sub on the floor is really going for it. Yeah, I know, FS, I'm not 18 anymore. Brain keeps telling me I'm 18. Body tells me I'm not. Hey, awesome, mate. Thanks for jumping in. Yep, you're right there, Crofter. And when I brought the biggest headphones I could find, the reason was there's no replacement for displacement. Looks like an 18-year-old's tractor. Yeah, something an 18-year-old would drive, eh? Yeah, it's Oakbridge Farm now. They had to change it because the actual real Calmsden Farm was getting too many people visiting it and not respecting that it was actually private property. Yeah, Mason. Yep, I'm a Kiwi. So it's currently about 9:30 here my time, so yeah. Doing a nice evening stream on a Friday night. And tomorrow we'll be doing another stream. I'll be doing a multiplayer in Wasako County, the map from Matsi Modding. Hey, you're from Tasmania. Another Tasmanian. We've got a Tasmanian in the chat as well. You guys are more than welcome. Hey, awesome. Welcome, guys. Great to have some cousins from across the ditch. Yeah, Mason. I have pinned a link to our horizontal stream, which is where most of the chat is happening. You're more than welcome to hit that and join our horizontal stream, and yeah, see a bit more of the chat instead of the about the first 3 lines that suddenly Nightbot decides to write over at the most inappropriate time. Hey, awesome, welcome. Mason, when you get here, yeah, Calmsden Farm is amazing on the farming sim. Oxygen David does an incredible job. Anyone that's been on my streams for a while know my fixation with map edges. I like a map edge to carry on into the distance, and for roads to carry on into the distance and not be blocked off by trees or anything like that. And when you look at an Oxygen David map, yeah, it just looks like the farmland is just going on into the distance. Yeah, I've actually got if you have a look at the live streams, you'll see I'm doing a live stream regularly on Oakbridge Farms. I alternate between Oakbridge Farms and this map. This map I actually originally started off living in the windmill, and there was a house rubble that had to be cleared out, so did that, and this field was basically full of weeds and stones, and we tidied it up and got it going. And the premise was that I'd left the big city, the office job, to try my hand at farming. And can I succeed? And now it's make or break, because I've borrowed a lot of money to buy a biogas plant. So if the biogas plant doesn't pay up, I'm in big trouble. Hey, awesome Mason, welcome to the horizontal stream. I think I might have missed something there, Crofter. Trying to keep up with everything. Hey, Farm Roland, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Yep, horizontal stream is where all the cool kids hang out. Ah, Perth, Western Australia. Hey, yeah, thanks FS Farmer. Yeah, if you haven't hit the like button yet, if you could hit it, that'd be fantastic. I'll just refresh it because YouTube doesn't refresh the likes for me. 14 likes so far. Thank you everyone for hitting that like button. Much appreciated. Oh, sorry, my bad. Perth in Tasmania. Not Perth in Western Australia. Sorry about that. Hey, it's no worries, mate. Hey, thanks, Bob. Yeah, I like to try and do something a bit different. Come up with a story for the stream. I am quite proud of the one on Calmston Farm that I did, the vineyard and the olives. And especially having a tractor museum now. Yeah, I don't know about an artist FS farmer, but I do like to dabble. Yep. If you check out FS Farmer, hang on. Oh, yeah, I did grapes in FS22. It was good fun. Yeah, you're all good, Nacho. So I've just put a link in there to FS Farmer's channel. He is actually doing a lot of work on the same map I am, but he does more course play and auto drive, and he's got literally tens of vehicles all working at the same time. It's absolutely amazing, and he's got the same plot of land as I've got, and thankfully he hasn't destroyed my home. So definitely check out his channel, it's well worth it. And we'll put Nacho in there as well. He's got a channel. Check that out. He puts up some real farming videos where he actually drives a real Fendt like we've got on here. Definitely worth checking out. And we've just put one up there for Rocket as well. He does a lot of videos as well, so well worth checking out his channel. If anyone else is in the chat and would like me to put their channel up, let me know. Hey, all good, mate. Quite often have people doing that while watching my stream, so that's no worries. Hey Nacho, were those nuggies good? Ah, no more nuggies. That's terrible. So I wonder if I can sneak through here. Not close enough. Hey, awesome. How's the Minecraft going there, Nacho? Ah, awesome. Yeah, that's no good, Sydney. I have a similar problem called old age. I discover parts of my body I didn't know existed. Oh, they don't know what they're missing out on, mate. Very true, Klaus. Very true. uh, oh, definitely shout out to Nick. Welcome to the stream, Shah Stew. Thank you for joining. Most of us are all in the horizontal chat if you want to join. There's a link pinned in the top comment. Otherwise, yeah, the chat does sort of pop up at the bottom of the vertical stream there. But you're more than welcome to join the horizontal stream. Hey, welcome back, Mason. Ashton Corner, is that available yet? FS Farmer? Sorry. Yeah, Belly Springs was a nice map. I just didn't play on it much because I think it came out very similar to Court Farms, and I spent a lot of time on Court Farms. Ah, right, on Mod Hubs soon. Hello, Mahata. How are you? Welcome to the vertical stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good day. PC players are beta testers. Sorry, Mahatai. Nightbot is a bit overly protective. I think it was the emocons that you did. But you are still welcome. Just Nightbot being a bit overly protective. That's all. Oh, probably got maybe close to 10,000 hours now on the different versions between FS. I started on FS 17, went to 19, 22, and then 25, obviously. And we've got another subscriber. Thank you so much for subscribing. Do appreciate it. Yeah, it's a lot. It means I've given up playing virtually any other game. I used to enjoy Truck Simulator. I did a bit of Flight Simulator as well, but I spend most of my time on the farm. Hey, Gaming with Nico, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Yes, thank you for joining and subbing and joining the Kiwi clan. Might have to go and get some more digestate soon. Yeah, Bob, Farming Simulator is a great game. It's a good... I found it was a great way to relax at the end of the day. Have a stressful day at work and you just sort of chill out on the farm sim, drive a tractor and, you know, harvest some corn or plant something, or, you know, there's always something different to do. Now we just got another subscriber. Thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. You are more than welcome to hop into the chat and say hi. Just a warning that Nightbot can be a bit overly protective at times, and if you use too many emoticons, then he will time you out. But it's nothing personal, it's just Nightbot being overly protective. And if you haven't done so already, if you could hit the like button, that'd be fantastic. Always on the lookout for likes. You made a truck company in FS. Awesome. That's what I like about FS, is it can be whatever you want it to be. You know, no two people will ever play the map the same way. They'll always plant a different crop in a field. You know, they might be on the same field, but they'll plant a different crop. They'll prepare the field differently. There's just so many different options available. Yeah, mate, only 174 until 500. 12-hour stream, people. 12-hour stream. Like I say, don't expect everyone to be there for the whole 12 hours. I'll be there for a large portion of it. So probably the best idea would be to tune in sort of in the last couple of hours when I'm trying to stay awake. It should be entertaining. Yeah, mate. Yeah. So I'm trying to think of things to do for it. Maybe you can watch me do a little bit of forestry, or maybe we could have, I think maybe doing some multiplayer games, and you know, do some forestry on Silver Run maybe. I was thinking too of maybe interviewing a few people if you wouldn't mind being interviewed on Discord and on the stream. Let me know. It could be fun, or it could be a complete disaster. Yeah, multiplayer is always fun. Right, I need to go and get some more digestate. And someone showed me the other night how to use one of the logging harvesting machines properly. Actually, I think it was Farmer J showed me. So I'm keen to try it out. Yeah, it's an interesting truck. I'd have to admit, I still prefer the sound of the Freightliner. Well, no, sorry, the International. International. It's got a good sound to it. Yeah, mate. You'll have to hide the remote tomorrow night when we're doing the Wasaka County. So everyone, we have a multiplayer stream on Wasaka County. The server name and password will be posted in the Discord server. More than welcome to jump in and say hi. Yeah, Kenworths are nice. Charging speed for this, very slow. And we're on about half charge now, so I'm going to have to try and drop it off at the gas station sometime and charge it up. There's actually some really nice Kenworths from, I think it's Torque Modding. They're really nice, and they're right-hand drive as well, because they're a bunch of Australian modders. I was really hoping he'd bring his Toyota out, but he hasn't done that yet. But they brought out a couple of the trucks for FS25. The only downside with a big Kenworth is it doesn't fit nicely on a English map. You got to get the silage in the bunker, yeah. No, they're Aussie modders, so they do trucks for Aussie maps basically. Hey, the herd! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hey everyone. I'm gonna put a link in the chat. And it's to one of the best farming simulator storytellers there are out there. He really does rate up there with the likes of Scroft and Daggerwin, if you've heard of them. And well worth checking out his channel and checking out his stories. He really does tell a fantastic story. Hey, nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Hey, herd, that's what it's all about. You're more than welcome, the herd. And FS Farmer, if you want to slap your one in, feel free to do that. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to the new map from Oxygen David. It's looking pretty stunning. He just released some screenshots of it. And it looks amazing. And there's another map coming out too that's looking really good. Can't think of the name at the moment, but yeah, it's another English map. Yeah, hey, we're doing well, thanks. It's Friday evening, the weekend has started. I'm relaxing, playing Farm Sim and chatting with friends. Couldn't get any better. Hey, congratulations, the herd. That's awesome news, mate. Glad to hear it. My wife is actually a teacher's assistant as well. She's in charge of a classroom dedicated to younger autistic children. So yeah, congratulations, mate. Well done. You would be an awesome teacher's assistant. What sort of grade level are you looking at assisting with? Hey, with me around the herd, the world was never safe. Hello, Andrew. How are you? Thank you for joining. Welcome. The herd just told us he's passed his teacher's assistant exam. Yep, elementary. Yeah, that's what my wife's working with. Is yeah, sort of the 5, 6, 7-year-olds, that sort of thing. But yeah, she's working with some really autistic children at the moment, non-verbal autism. And apparently it's going really well too. The manager is really happy with the way things are going. So yeah. In case you couldn't tell, I'm really proud of her. You're at work and the sun's out. Yeah, that's always a bit of a pain. Awesome. Yeah, physical therapy would be a good thing for autistic children as well. Awesome, Andrew. Looking forward to it. I'm so glad you didn't lose it when the power went out, mate. No, I don't think so. She might be. She does tune into the stream every now and then. See how things are going. So yeah, I have to be on my best behavior at all times because I'm never gonna know. Yeah, I like that idea of the bat wing, Andrew. That's awesome way of making a road. I really should get rid of this gate. Came with the farm. Hello, Liz. How are you? Thank you for joining. I hope your day is going well. Friday morning for you, isn't it? So, yeah, got the weekend to look forward to. Yeah, it's still quite early for you, isn't it, Liz? Would like to see my finance page. Not that great, mate. Got a total loan of $1.7 million. I am probably very close to the wind. Probably have to sell a bit of bread. Bread always brings in a bit of income. Yep, 5:26 a.m. Yeah, that's early for me, Liz. That's really early for me. Oh, that's a good question. At the moment, it is 10:30 here. Just gone 10:30 in the evening. So I'm just trying to think. Yeah, your early morning shows are definitely a bit early for me. I'm still sleeping. Yeah, we'll have to try and work something out, mate. Yep, 10:30 p.m. Told Cajun the same answer, I'll tell you, mate. The numbers you see on Friday are the numbers I see on Saturday, so I'm a day behind on the numbers that you see. Hey, CS Benji, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good one. There we go. I've just put up the channel for CS Benji. He does some awesome videos as well. Nice chance to see the dog going for a walk. It's awesome. Yeah, you're probably right there, the herd. You're probably right. Yeah, I win the big one every week. And yet I still go to work. Hey, all good, Andrew. Thanks for jumping in. I look forward to seeing the pictures on Discord, mate. Hey, thanks, Bob. Yeah, thanks for dropping in. Thank you for joining, and hope to see you next time. You have a good day. Odd camera angle there. Yeah, I'm trying to read the chat and drive at the same time, and yeah, there's a reason why you're not allowed to use your cell phone when you're driving. Yeah, mate. Yeah, I know what that's like, Andrew. I was sneaking on during work last couple of days as well, been in the office, so yeah, know that feeling, mate. Thanks for jumping in, I appreciate it. Yeah, mate, that's the one. Yeah, keeping up with the chat is relatively easy when you've got GPS, but when you're driving on the road, it's a bit more difficult. Yep, no worries, Klaus. Thanks. Yeah, it's good to get her off ready for school, eh? So I know being a parent, yeah, it can be tough at times. You do a great job with your daughter getting her ready for school and getting up early. uh, Thank you, The Herd, but I'm not sure I want the entire country shutting down while I'm streaming, you know? Everyone wanting to watch all at the same time. I don't want to be responsible for the next Great Recession. Like the raindrops splash on the ground. Does look pretty awesome. Just wish they had raindrops on the windscreen. Yeah, Herdonia, hey? Well, thank you, sir. So you've got another story being released on the weekend, isn't it? So you can look forward to that. We had a bit of heavy rain across the country a couple of days ago. There was some serious flooding in some parts. So yeah, where I lived was we got off pretty much dry. We didn't get much rain at all, but some other places got a huge amount of rain. States of emergency and all that sort of thing. Just looking at the rain falling just reminded me of it. Alright, we'll get this dropped off and then I might skip through to the morning and we'll carry on with the spreading. Yes, hi there, Mahata. How are you? Welcome back. Sorry for Nightbot. He doesn't like a lot of emojis being used, so likes to time people out. You're more than welcome to be here. Thank you for joining. I hope your day is going well. Every Saturday noon, yep. I look forward to it. Oh, I better turn those off. Nightbot, I've included that emoji in there, but if a non-moderator uses a lot of emojis, Nightbot sort of gets a little tiz and decides to give people a timeout. Also, if they use a lot of caps locks, it tends to want to do that as well. I have turned it off, but it still seems to be doing it for some reason. Hey, awesome. Thank you, The Herd, for joining. I hope you have a good day. And have you got a job lined up for teaching yet, or is that sort of next on the list of things to do? No, that smoke effect is definitely all wrong, isn't it? Never mind. We'll continue on with this. I'm actually surprised at how few times I've had to fill up. It's actually lasting a bit longer than I expected. Need online school. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we're still going with it, Crofter. It's going well. Gone into the next day, and August. Be better if I didn't try and rip off the spreader. So yeah, it's going well. Hoping I've got enough slurry to do the whole lot, but I'm not sure if I will or won't. No, just single application. So it goes a little bit further. For planting oilseed, yeah, I think it might be. Although I'll probably plant another wheat or barley crop. Oh, yep. So it can be planted September or October. It's just the bakery's a good money spinner. Hey, looking for an excuse to use the big bud. I can recommend ploughing on the 4 fields map with the 12-meter lizard plough. Hey, Homrex, how are you? Thank you for joining. So we're on Cheeky Badger tonight, and I'm just doing some digestate spreading. Which doesn't go that far. Yeah, the Omatana bakery is almost too good. And the bakery I've got is actually really good. Hey Crazy Hub, how are you today? Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good day. Just a reminder, people, if you haven't hit the like button, if you could do that, that'd be fantastic. Yes, I know that feeling, mate. Weekend has started for me. You got anything special planned for the weekend, Crazy Hub? Yep, awesome, Mason. Thanks for joining. I do appreciate it. You have a good evening, my friend. Hey, thanks for that, Crofter. I'll definitely check out that mod. Could come in handy. Just catching up on the chat now. Where are we? It's... yeah, study. Know that. It never goes away, I can tell you. Yeah, Mason, I'm glad it's the weekend too. You have a good weekend, and yeah, hopefully see you on another stream soon. And yeah, Crazy Hub, I dropped you a sub as well. So yeah, looks like a fun channel. You tried the storage. Which storage is that one? Yeah, FS Farmer. I'm just what the manhole that I've got there for. Yeah, it seems to be working good with me for the digestate. Gotta love the big balloon we've got on the exhaust. Wonder if it's a mod issue, or whether it's the exhaust mod, or whether it's the tractor mod, because I know it does have an issue with the mirrors, so... Don't know. Okay, so this is going to be the last load of digestate that we have. Not sure if I buy some in or wait for some more to be produced. How much have we got at the... Oh yeah, we've got a truckload at the... Yeah, I haven't turned on the slurry yet, so I should probably turn that on. Oh, we've got another truckload at the fermenter as well. And a whole heap of silage. Hey, we got another subscriber. Thank you so much. For some reason my chat wasn't keeping up. I've missed a lot. Yeah, no worries, Crazy Hub. Like I say, it looks like a fun channel. Yeah, use the tanker to fill it, FS Farmer. Sorry, catching up on the chat. It is time consuming, Crazy Hub. Yeah, definitely. Yep, the slurry mod comes with a... Yep, I'll check that out. I've actually opened it up on a page, so when I finish here I can check it out. Yep, and then Rocket and Crazy Hub. There we go. I think I've caught up now. Yeah, I don't know. That the hole in the ground just seems to work with the digestate. So I did test it, and it did work. So that's why I'm using it. Yeah, we got 327 subs. Just picked up another sub. Thank you so much for subbing. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. I hope you are having a great day. We're driving around in Nacho's tractor at the moment. Yeah, might have been. I'm not sure. Just wish Nacho hadn't put the joke balloon over the exhaust pipe. Yeah, test it out. It seems to be working okay. I think there's the other one too. If we go into the build menu, I'll show you the one. I went for this one because it was a bit cheaper. But there is this mod here as well, the liquid manure tank. And that's got the hole in the ground one as well. About the same one. Same capacity, but yeah, just a bit more expensive to put in. But if you want to go for the bigger round tank, these are quite good. They these ones actually have it where only the triggers flatten the ground, so you can have them sort of half sticking out of a hill. Look quite awesome. Nah, mate, you saved that for my one, didn't you? You put the joke balloon over the exhaust pipe to blow up when the tractor's running. Hey, thanks for that, Crofter. Oh, awesome. Almost think I probably need about another 100,000 litres of digestate. I made the best tractor do the worst job. You're not biased a little bit there, Nacho? Yeah, mate, I had to have an excuse to try and get it into the game somehow. Use a John Deere for it. Yeah, but Nacho, I want to complete the job. I don't want to be sitting around waiting for a John Deere dealer to come out to fix it. Or change the oil or whatever they need to do. Hey, Jay's Virtual Gaming! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. I enjoyed your stream. It was absolutely awesome, mate. Where are we? Sorry guys, just doing something here. Here we go. There's Jay's channel. Check it out, everyone. He did an awesome live stream today. Charles beat me to it. Good one. Awesome. He did too. Awesome. You see, I had to, you know, faff about with a lot of different screens, so that's my excuse. Where am I? Here we go. Not used to having an awesome band of helpers around me all the time. You guys are just absolutely awesome. When I'm at work, I have to do everything myself. Country Boy Gaming, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good day. Your day will be just starting for you. Our day here is nearing its end. Hey, Dirty Nelson, how are you? Welcome. Good morning to you. Thank you for joining. Hope your Friday will be as good as mine has been. Oh no. Hope it wasn't too serious for you there, country boy. Some parts of New Zealand here were actually under states of emergency a couple of days ago because of the rain. Hey Bearded, welcome. Thank you for joining. Ah. Hope it all goes all right for you, mate. Thank you, Bearded Geek. I appreciate it. Hey, thanks, CS Benji. Yeah, definitely Country Boy Gaming. Check out his channel. Now I'll get myself out of this pickle. Hey, thanks Crazy Hub for doing that. That's awesome. Yeah, FS definitely does some great streams. Put your channel in there, FS. Awesome, thanks for doing that, FS. Ah, driving on ATS, awesome. I'm a little bit behind on my maps for ATS. I think the last one I got was Colorado. Love that $1 million highway. Yeah, Jays, I was just waiting to make sure that he was gonna stick with the FSF before I changed it on my shortcut. You got everyone but Arkansas and Missouri. Nice. Yeah, I used to do a bit of the ATS and ETS as well, but Farm Sim sort of took over a bit. I still get it out every now and then and have a good blat though. Yeah, Nacho. Yeah, I can understand that, country boy. Yeah. Yeah, I think I enjoyed ATS for the same reason I enjoy Farm Sim. ATS is, yeah, another one of those games where you can just relax at the end of the day, go for a drive, try and not get too angry at all the red light, traffic light infringements that you get, or the speeding infringements. But yeah, it's a good relaxing game. I think I moved to Farm Sim because there was just a little bit more variety with the planting and the harvesting and the, you know, fertilizing and all that sort of thing. Although sometimes Farm Simulator can feel like Truck Simulator, where you're just picking up goods and delivering them. Hey, thank you. We've got another subscriber. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day. And yeah, feel free to jump into the chat and say hi. When we hit 500 subscribers, we will be doing a 12-hour stream. So that'll be a lot of fun. I don't expect everyone to be here watching me for 12 hours, but I would probably suggest tuning in for the last couple of hours when I'm trying to stay awake. I think it'll be quite entertaining. Oh, you got fined for running headlights during the day? I always ran with my headlights on. I never got pinged for that. I usually got pinged for not having the headlights on, so that's why I left them on all the time. Virtual farmer lost his license straight away. Hey PA Plowboy, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, thanks Nacho. Definitely was needed, I think. Yeah. And I just can't get my head around the being able to do a right turn on a red light. Over here, if the light's red, you don't move. You just do not move, full stop. They've got a special green light if you can move. But yeah, I still can't get my head around the fact that you can do a right turn on a red light. That just does my head in. Hey, thanks CS Benji for that. Yeah, go and check out the channel. Yeah, for us, of course, in England and over here, it's the equivalent of a left turn. But yeah, definitely, you know, if the light's red, we don't move. Yeah, I like I say, I just can't get over that when I'm driving around in the ATS, you know, all these cars going through a red light. Don't know, mate. I usually I'm asleep when the mods drop, so I wake up to check out what mods have been dropped and see what's available. Yeah, mate. Yeah, and I'd be one of those annoying people sitting there at the red light, not moving, and everyone's tooting their horn at me, telling me to go. Hey, yeah, Dirty, we have drivers like that over here too. Red just means go really fast. I've just given you a sub, Dirty. And PA Powerboy, I've already subscribed to you. Looking forward to catching up on some of your videos. Real farming. Awesome. You're welcome, mate. In fact, I saw some of your videos last night. Looks like you do a little bit of apple orchard work. I like the way that bin trailer worked. How you're able to pull the bins up onto it. Thought that was absolutely awesome. The bin trailers we used on the Kiwi fruit orchards were a bit different. They'd have rollers on so that you'd put the bins onto the trailer, you'd take them out to the orchard. The people that were picking would take their bags to the trailer and dump them in the bins. And then when the bins were full, they'd go back to the pack house and they would drop the bins off the back of the trailer using the rollers. But once the bins were off, you couldn't get the bins back on if they were full. I like the way you guys were doing it with the bins. You could pick the bins up off the ground. That was awesome. If you want to see what I'm talking about, check out his channel. Hey, good on you, mate. So what's your car that you drive on the rally? Yeah, it looked absolutely awesome, mate. Nice setup. Hey, we got another subscriber. Thank you so much for subscribing. 329 now. That's awesome. $171 away from me doing a 12-hour stream. That'll be a lot of fun. So hey, just a reminder, if you haven't hit the like button yet, if you could do so, that'd be absolutely awesome. Thank you. A bit like the herd, I'm always fishing for likes. Yeah, thanks for that, Klaus and Crofter. Thank you so much. Okay, we've got 22 likes. So far, my record for likes is 26 likes. So if we could break that record, it would be awesome. And if you ignore the balloon out of the exhaust, you've got to like the Fent, don't you? It has got such an awesome sound. Hey, thanks, Dirty. Yeah, mate. Yeah, not too sure, Jays. I have got a mod that's meant to improve the smoke particles. When I had the tractor at the shop, ran it up and the smoke particles were behaving themselves, got it out to the farm here, and suddenly I had this big balloon over the exhaust pipe. So I'm not sure if it's a problem with the tractor. Because I know the tractor's not 100%. You can get it with wide angle mirrors, and the wide angle mirrors are actually non-reflective at the moment, or they were on when I loaded it up on another map. So I'm not sure if it's a problem with the tractor mod or whether it's a problem with the exhaust particle mod that I've got installed. So I'll uninstall the exhaust particle mod and see if it fixes it. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is a different mod, I think. It's the idea with this mod is it'll give you black smoke if you're not running the DEF fluid. If you're running the DEF fluid, then the smoke's a bit whiter. And it's meant to adjust the amount of soot particles based on how hot the engine is as well. So the idea behind it is good, but it might be just a mod conflict with this tractor, or yeah, hard to know. But yeah, something's definitely not right with this tractor. Yeah, so you'll be going from a Japanese tractor to a German tractor. Nice. So one thing with precision farming I was hoping that they were going to do would be penalties for ground compaction. But they haven't said anything about it, so maybe they're not going to have it in. Awesome, mate. Yeah, guys, if you're around 4 or 5 hours, definitely check it out. I'll probably be asleep, but if you are around for that, check out Jay's stream. Yeah, I can unhook the trailer. I'll wait for this load to empty out, and then I'll unhook the trailer and see if it makes a difference. But I think the soot particle is definitely not texturing correctly. Yeah, thanks Crofter for that. Reduce the skills needed for the driver. Classic. So Formula One stick shift drivers need only apply. Nah, definitely something wrong with it. I'll definitely try removing the mod and see how it goes. Yeah, I'm not too keen on CVTs for cars, but I can see the benefit of tractors, you know, having the right gearing for, you know, things like spraying. Yeah, you can have the right RPMs to drive the spray pump at the right speed and have it at the right gear to go at the correct speed to get the correct coverage. So CVT would be really good for that kind of thing, I think. But yeah, not so great for a car. Hey, thank you, Klaus. You have a good day. Thank you for joining. Yep, no worries, Rocket. Thank you for joining. You have a good evening. That's right, I disconnected it, so now I've got to reset it again. No, mate. Still got a little ways to go, but I'm picking the way things are going. It's probably going to be about June. Probably be doing a 12-hour in June. And we've got our big agricultural show here in June too, so might conflict with that a little bit, so I might have to work it around that one, because I'd like to go to that and just film it for you guys and put it up so you guys can see what a Kiwi agricultural show would look like. Yeah, no, I think I'm probably going to call it there anyway. It's just gone midnight my time, so time to hit the sack, I think. Yeah, mate, that's what I do. And honestly, Farm Sim just does not really give you an indication of how big the equipment is. When you go and stand next to a tractor and the tire is, yeah, the wheel is towering above you, you sort of realize how big this equipment is. And yeah, I just love watching the big equipment. They had a Crone Big M there with the mower and all that, and that was just huge. So I'm going to leave it there for now, and we'll call it a night. But thank you everyone for being here. I do appreciate it. It's been absolutely awesome. The chat has been awesome. It's been great to catch up with you all again. So yeah, thank you so much, and look forward to seeing you back on again with one of the other streams that I do. So until next time, if you haven't done so already, hit the like button. Still not too late. And it's not too late to subscribe either if you haven't done that. But until next time, have a good day, a good afternoon, or a good evening, wherever you are in the world and whatever time you're watching this. And till next time, bye.